Well, hello, hello. Hi, I'm Mia. This is Crazy May Stash. It is Monday. Monday, what is it? May 19th. I hope everybody's doing well. Hope you had a great weekend. Great to see you guys. Ray from Johnny's. Hi, Miss Jennifer Hayes, my lovely moderator. And little Debbie, her best friend. Ray from Johnny's Bingo. OMG, what? What? Why are you crying? No crying. There's no crying in baseball. Let's get this shindig started. Hi, my name's Mia. This is Crazy May Stash, and my mother was Crazy Maisie. I inherited all my things that I'm selling, but I took care of a lot of people in my family, large Sicilian family, who I inherited their things as well. This is my journey about trying to figure out how to find new homes, loving homes for all the things beautiful things that I've inherited. It's beautiful. It slipped right on like butter. Oh, you're in Massachusetts? How are ya? Well, hello, everyone, as I'm running around trying to close doors and windows and such. I hope everybody's doing well. How are we doing? Priscilla. Priscilla, this weekend, I found a bunch of bells. So I want to show them to you. I'm so glad you're here. Desert Road Beads and Bubbles, thank you so much for being here. One of my boy ducks just been brutally attacked by the other. Oh no. Oh no. Let's light a candle and say a prayer. I'm gonna go get a candle right now. Right now. Up, St. Jude. St. Jude is for the impossible, right? Do I have some matches? Oh my goodness. I usually have one already going by now, but I don't know what's wrong with me. I had the yard sale this weekend, guys, while I'm looking for matches. And it rained. It rained, but they still had it going on. So it was kind of spitting rain. And then Johnny didn't have a chance to come by because of, where he was, it was pouring rain. So he's like, I'm not going nowhere. I'm like, I don't blame you. So where's my matches? Oh, there they are. Okay, so I usually light a candle for prayers for my family and yours, and in Debbie's situation, her duck. We all need prayers, all of us. And it doesn't matter what denomination you are, you're loved. And if you don't believe in anything, you're still loved. Believe in yourself. There we go. Let's see. Let me fix the camera. Oh goodness, how was it? So yeah, we had a yard sale. It was a yucky weather out, and we weren't gonna do it. It was supposed to start at 8. Then at like 8:30, 9 o'clock, the people next door started setting up. So of course I started having to set up. And then the people over here started setting up. So there was 3 or 4 of us like right here. So there was a lot of cars. I sold $178 worth of stuff. Almost $200 worth of stuff. So I'm happy about that. My stepdaughter sold like $40 worth of stuff. She had brought with her to sell. So I'm really happy. I did not sell any jewelry at the yard sale because of I saved that for you guys. Plus, I didn't know what I was going to do with. I really was just trying to get rid of a lot of the other stuff, the hard goods, the stuff that I don't usually, sell on the channel. I mean, I will eventually have. I'm supposed to. So I was supposed to be on Johnny's channel tomorrow, and I found out yesterday that a good friend of ours passed away, and the service is in the Quincy area, which is almost 2 hours away, and it's from 3 to 5, and then they have the funeral right at 5. So I had to cancel with him, which I'm not a canceling kind of person, but obviously that's Jimmy Love, rest in peace. He's a sweetheart. He played cards with my husband and like all the wives or girlfriends' wives. His wife Joni, she would go to lunch with us, and so that's what we did. We would go to lunch different places, and the guys would play cards, and it was really nice. I mean, we still do that, but we just lost him, and he didn't tell me until yesterday because I think he was worried about that I wouldn't go through with the yard sale, and I had been working so hard between the channel and and the yard sale. So yeah, his name was Jimmy Love, and he was the sweetest guy, the sweetest man, and all he wanted to do was help people in life. He was just a good soul, you know. So I'm gonna start crying. But he was sick for a while, and back and forth. So, but he had passed last Monday, and my husband didn't tell me till yesterday, and I called Johnny right away. I'm like, I'm so sorry. But is Johnny in the chat yet? Let me see. I haven't seen. Yeah, his Jimmy Love. Jimmy was very sweet. Let me see if I can grab a picture of him. Jimmy Love obit. Yeah, let me show you. He was a very sweet man. Hold on one second. So we had lost my husband. I'll share my screen. So there he is. He was 74. And he was married to Joni for, I don't know, 20 something years. Oh, 76. And he passed away Monday. He grew up in Mississippi, and then he moved up here. He was military. His wife is Joni. That's the one. Must have been his second wife, but he was a sweetheart. So yeah, his service is where is it? In Quincy, right around the corner from my old apartment. And it's tomorrow, 3 to 5, and then the funeral service is actually at 5, like right at with military honors. So I felt so bad but Johnny understands when stuff like this happens. I'm not if I have to cancel something, there's a reason. I don't just do it because I don't feel like doing something. I'm not one of those people, just try to get out of stuff. But anywho, so say a prayer for him and his family. They're really good people. Johnny's here now. Johnny, hi. Look at I found. I can hear it in your head. Oh, yes, sirree. Oh, look what's on the back. So I'm putting this in with this is for you. I'm putting that aside. Have you ever worn that the dancing alligator sterling tie tack? Have you ever had a chance to wear that yet? When I ever saw that, I'm like, oh my God, Johnny, all over this. So I'm going to put this aside for you. It's got all if that's not Nolans, I don't know what is, with all the Nolans colors, and it says live, laugh, love. That's you in a nutshell. So I have this put aside for you. And hi, Aaron. I'm going to be on Aaron's channel this Saturday, I believe. Right, Aaron? Hi, Kathy Wood. What's going on? Did I miss anybody? I hope I didn't miss anybody. Maggie, I got your email. I'm so glad that she's in Canada. And, there's, I don't know, Johnny, did you get that email about Canada and how they're probably going on strike on the 22nd, which is a few days, and how it's going to probably mess up with all the shipping if people are in Canada. So, and I said hi to Priscilla. Priscilla, I told you about the bells. I'm going to show you those in a minute. And let me see. Did I get everybody? Kathy, Aaron, Painted Pony. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Yeah, tip your hat right back at you. So I think it is hat tip to my friends. So you're going to email me. Okay, perfect. So, all right. I think we got caught up on everything. Is everybody else okay? Everybody doing well? So it's been like 80, 70, 80 degrees the last couple of days. Today's like 40 degrees. But what did we get to do? We put in the AC. I got my daughter here. She helped me out. So I'm really happy about that. So on my desk, I have a bunch of stuff that I was going through. Some of the stuff that we had gone through on Wednesday. And then I found some other stuff in another bag of stuff. So let's have at it. Let's sell some stuff. What are all these? Is all this stuff. Okay. So I don't know about that. There's a few things that I still didn't get a chance to test. And I think we put some stuff aside. And there's some really cute things here. Hold on one sec. All right. Did I miss anything? Johnny, I thought you fixed the title. Second friend and family community sale tomorrow. I always mess that up when I say friends selling friends instead of friends selling with friends. I always say friends selling friends, that's not appropriate. You don't sell your friends, just like you don't pick your friend's nose. All right. Do you remember that one? All right, let's go down scope. Oh, no, Priscilla, do you want to see? This is a different auction. Okay. I have those bells. Priscilla, my love, where are you? So when I was pulling stuff out for the yard sale, I found some of these kind of things, which I'm going to be filling up with jewelry and selling. But I found this last Wednesday. I don't know, it's got a thing there, but it's for like a little boy. I washed it because it was sticky. I think this was my boy's. I think this was because it was in my mom's stuff. So I think she got this. This was one of the favors or something. So I'm not sure if this is something you would be interested in. It's blue. It's got little blue shoes. So I've got this one. The little booty belt. Isn't it cute? And not that kind of booty. Is this not cute? Let me get some of this. So I don't know where it came from, but I mean, I could sell this for $1 if anybody was interested. I don't see any chips. It's ceramic. There is some sticker on it, but there's that stuff that Johnny uses that I actually ordered. Haven't tried it yet. Where is it? It's like a little square thing and you rub it and it comes off. Do you love it? Yeah, well, let's start the bidding on it for $1. for this bell. So I have like 5 or 6 bells. So the other bells were in storage that I pulled out. I did not know that they were in there. I didn't even know my mother had bells. But I don't know if you would be interested in this one. She'll take it for $1. I don't think anybody else is interested. Bluebell. Blue booty. Blue booty bell. And the other one came in really good shape, right? I'm so... Oh. Sold to Priscilla. Okay, wait till you see these other ones. So this one I found on Wednesday. Mia, I just emailed you when you get a chance. Okay. End of each month. Give me a date. You want like the 30th? Just tell me when is good for you. Give me a date and I'll write it on here and that'll be your date. Like the 30th of every month? And I'll put it in. What do you think? The 30th? 30th bill. So I'll make it so that you can access it, but it's not due until the 30th of that month. So you can just see as you go, like what you've been buying or whatever. 30th of every month. And it is for $1. Yay! All right. I need a bag. Okay, so some of these other ones are really quite interesting. Some of them are, they're from the 70s and they're... Hold on, let me get a bag to I don't know if it'll fit in here. My reusable bags. Nope. I need a bigger boat. There we go. Priscilla. Did I even write your name on this? No. Here we go. So I'm probably not going to do invoicing until like Thursday. Okay, so these I didn't have a chance to wash up, but this one is Massachusetts. And it's that, it just reminds me of, it's definitely old. It's ceramic. It reminds me of that brown glazed pottery. It is, I don't know how tall it is. We could start it at $1 as well. Show you how tall this is. It is 5.5 inches tall. 2 3/4 inches wide. I don't know if you'd be interested in something like this. She's like, I'm in for $1. And these were my mom's. This was my mom's. It's that brown. It reminds me of those brown, like, the little glazed ones that looks like it's dripping, and then they have the little covers. You put them in the oven. That's what they remind me of. Massachusetts. I didn't look these up, by the way. Going. Fair warning. Sold to Priscilla. There's like 5 of them, Priscilla. And I don't mind selling them for $1 or $2 because, you still have to pay for shipping. So let me see. Let me get some other little bags. There's one that is silver plated, and it is very interesting. I've never seen anything like it. I had to look it up. And it turns out that it is a German wedding. Like, there's a piece missing though. Let me show you. So it's a German wedding bell. So there's supposed to be like a cup here, and I don't know if the bride drinks out of this cup and then the groom drinks out of this one. It rings. It reminds me of a tuning fork. I could start this at let's start it at $8 because if I had the other piece, we'd be talking, like 50 plus. So something like that. Sorry, just got back in. No, I did not have a chance to wear the tie tack yet. Yes, indeed. Yes. You did hear about Canada. Okay. So if you want, I can pull up what it should look like. And if I find the other piece, I'll send it to you. Where's my phone? Yeah, I'm like, wow, that's pretty cool. And who'd have thunk, right? There's always I'm Googling it. Mama needs to Google it. Okay. So, okay, here it is. Let's see. So I did not test it. It says German silver marriage cup with. This one's a little bit different. It's not exactly like mine, but let me show you what it's supposed to look like. See how it has the cup up the top? But that one's silver. So, and yeah, isn't that cool? Yeah. So I don't know how it works or whatever. So theirs has all kinds of. This one is, I believe, just silver plated. I haven't found any marks on it. But the detail, like look at our little belt. And then all the hearts, almost like a paisley looking, and then the heart, the scrolls. It's really, really pretty. And I believe it's silver plated, but look how clean it is down there. I love the sound of it. I found a cowbell with the inside bell. I kept it. It's huge. It's like this, and it has a wooden piece on the inside. The banging part is wood. I hung it outside. Sold to Priscilla. It's really, really pretty. You're gonna like it. German silver plate. And again, like from what I found out was, look at, she's wearing jewelry. I love when my stuff wear my jewelry or she has a necklace on. How cool is that? All the things. She's got all the things. All right. It's called a ding donger. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the correction. The ding-a-ling. My ding-a-ling. All right, there's 3 more. If y'all are still interested. You know what I found? Some Alex and Andy bracelets. I did not test them, so I don't know. I mean, are they always sterling? I don't know. I've never had Alex and Andy before. Okay, I have 3 more. I have a Liberty Bell. This is Norman Rockwell, but it looks like it has it's been repaired. And then this one, I like this one the best. This one is Native American. But if you look closely, it shows you all the symbols for ages, bear track, arrow. So like those are all the symbols that like if you get them on jewelry, that's a cactus, horse, coyote tracks, TP. I thought it was just cool. It says Japan on the inside as a Japan thing. Let's start this at $4 because I think this is fabulous. There are no cracks. Oh, no, I lied. There is a small little flea bite. That looks like a sticker was there. There's a bit of a flea bite, and that's the back. So my finger's on it right now. Other than that, I don't feel. Oh, no. There's just a wee bit of right there as well. So I just thought that was my husband's like, that's really cool. I'm like, you want it? He's like, no, sell it. So Dana, what's going on? How are you, sweetie? How are you feeling? Barbara Phillips is in the house. Suzanne, hi, sweetie. How are you feeling? How's everybody feeling, by the way? Isn't this really, really cool the way that it has the. All right. See, like that one's a butterfly. I just thought it was really cool. Something a little bit different. Trading post stuff, love it. Yeah, that's what I believe it is. Priscilla? Baby girl, I hope you're feeling better. I hope you are doing okay. I hope you had the shots because it's definitely less worse. Oh, Priscilla. Who won that one? Barbara. Oh, I didn't put anybody in the wheel of winners. What's up with me? You know what it is? I could smell my husband cooking grilled cheeses. So I've got 3 for Priscilla and 1 for Barbara. Hold on. Okay. Oh, honey, I hope you feel better. And then Barbara. Oh. Barbara. There we go. Oh. Yes, I'm praying that it's mild. This is it's your first. I hope that you had gotten your shots so it won't be that bad, because the first time I had it, it was icky. Coughing attempt since Friday. All right, just make sure they do have medications for it. Again, I don't know if you were inoculated or not. Please be careful. It's not something to mess with. I am loving my new house, Dana. Yes, got shots. It'll definitely, I've had it 3 times. I don't want to get in it ever again. The last time wasn't as bad. The first time was horrific. It was horrible. Yes, stay hydrated. How's my cellar? It stopped bubbling. My cellar stopped bubbling. All right, I have 2 more. I don't know if anybody be interested in this one. This one was broke. Looks like my mom repaired it. It is filthy. Dirt's free. It is it says The Handkerchiefs by Norman Rockwell, 1986 Saturday Evening Post. 1986. So it's got, that's a Norman Rockwell painting on there, and again, it was repaired. You can see the glue, and this is just all dirt. That's all dirt. It still has that inside. Other than that, I don't see any chips or anything like that. I don't know. We could start this at $1 if anybody was interested in this one. Hi, Jen. How are you? Yes, you need electrolytes. Like, you know what we use? Gatorade Zero. Make sure you get the Zero one that has no sugar. You don't need any extra sugar. Gatorade Zero, there's all different flavors, or even Pedialyte. As long as it has no sugar, you're you know, it still has a dingling. But yeah, it's Norman Rockwell. And again, these were my mom's. So this was part of the hoard. And this one does have, it was repaired. Looks like she repaired it. And it's filthy. And then the last one is pretty cool, but it's not my dingling, it's your dingling. So to Priscilla. Do you know where you got it? Did you end up like when I got mine, I ended up, I'm like, who did I see in the last, 4 to 5 days? And I like called everybody. Even if I went back 4 or 5 days, and like I called everybody that I was interacting with that I knew. Yes, Jennifer, you know what I was referring to. And what was it, $1? Sure. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I did. I called everybody because I felt bad. I'm like, just in case, if I was around anybody or kids or anything like that, I was just worried I didn't want, that's one thing you just don't want to share, right? All right, and here's the last bell that was in my mom's stuff. So I haven't looked this one up. Probably should, but whatever. This is the Liberty Bell. The handle is actually wood. This is like a piece of like leather, or it's dirty. Looks like there might be a little flea bite, but it's literally on the inside of on the inside, not on the outside. There might be 1 or 2 little flea bites. And then it does have its dingling in there. We used to sing that my grandparents when we were yeah, you put on the record, right? So, yeah, this is dirty. We could start this one, I think at $2 maybe. Yeah, for $1. $1's fine. But I don't know. Yeah, this one's pretty. I wonder if it's because this is the only one that has like a wooden handle. Let's see. I'm gonna Googlate it. I didn't Googlate any of these except for the silver one. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, I'm good with that. I'm fine with that price. Oh, this one's smaller than the other ones, by the way. Let me see. This one is 4.5 inches tall. The other ones are much taller. I think this is the smallest of all of them. Priscilla, we're putting a whole nother section to your collection, I'm sure. Well, you're gonna have a piece of my mom. I'm very grateful that they're gonna go to a new home, a nice home. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Priscilla. Congratulations, sweetie. Sold, Priscilla. $1. Uno dinero. Una. Uno. Una. I don't know. I'm not. I am not fluid. Thank you for all the bells. Oh, you're welcome. I told you when somebody tells me they're looking for something and I'm going through stuff, I have a list. When people tell me that they are stuff on their list, I have so for all my customers, I have a wish list of what they like. So I kind of go through that if I come across different things. But I am really, you'd be proud of me. I made another big dent in my mom's storage unit. But not next week, but maybe the week after. I think I'm going to have another yard sale here. And yeah, because we're on a main drag, and we got a good amount of people. Definitely a good amount of people. Yay! Oh, you're welcome, sweetie. Thank you. I'm so glad that you like them. I didn't know what kind of bells you like because the first one that you bought was crystal. That was like compared to these are like souvenir ones, and they were all. I love this basket. So I have a bunch of baskets too. We can get to that after. I don't know if you guys are into baskets, but let's do some jewelry. I found these Kendra Scott. I don't know if anybody's interested in Kendra Scott. I know these are something from so I had purchased 2 boxes that were sorted, and they were like I think it was like 8 pounds or something, and they were like, it wasn't a lot of money. Yeah, I think it was like $30 or something. This has the tag still on it. It says $68. So how about we start these at $20? There's the tag. They're brand new. It says $68. They're very light. It says featherweight. There's nothing wrong with them. They've never been worn. And they're still on the original card with the original thing. Yeah, start them at 20. I think I think that would be a good amount. Really cute. Let me show you how. Where's my? They are 2 and an eighth, and that's from the outside of there. Did you want me to hold one up to my ear? Oh, and I love this. I love that they have the wide back, so old ears like mine, it'll hold them up. I like these. These are not like obnoxious. Sometimes with the tassels, they're just too busy. These are not. These are great. If you had a nice tan colored skin, be gorgeous. But brand spanking new. Kendra Scott. Yeah, I hadn't really heard about Kendra Scott until Goodwill. So trying to put the back on. Yeah, there's the original $68. I don't know if I would pay $68. I paid $20 for them, but not 60. It says featherweight. That's all it says on there. Keep them for the summer. I like the way there's like gold in there mixed in with the pink. My alarm thing keeps going off. I'm sorry. Let me just fix that. Holy moly. What the heck? I don't know what happened there. I have a whole mess of oh my God, I didn't realize my alarm was on. Oops. Let me go downscope because I want to show you some stuff. So I had another small box that I had bought a while back that I didn't go through with you guys. I just went through it because it was pre-sorted and it was supposed to only be costume jewelry. Pre-sorted costume jewelry, and I don't think I spent more than $30. And this is the stuff that I found in it. And I went through it real quick yesterday because or Saturday night, because I thought I was having another sale on yesterday on Sunday, but my body decided, no, mama, you're not getting up, and I'm not gonna you are not gonna get up, and because I said so. So my body did not want to wake up yesterday. I got up at like 11. Marketplace Boutique. What's up, Jody? I don't usually like tassels either, but they are cute. Oh, Jennifer. I might have to put them on. All right, so I found these with you guys. Let me turn the light down. These I found with you guys, right? On Wednesday. These are sterling. I don't know if they're real or man-made opal, but when I test these, oh, Nope. So these are CZs. But this is all sterling. This is set in sterling. I'm gonna have to. So that's a sterling back. Let me go. I need to find another sterling back for that. And let's see. Is there one up here? Oh, and I decided I'm keeping these. I love these. These are really so cool. So yeah, I think I'm gonna sell these. Let's start these at $30. So those are CZs. I'm gonna show you up close. CZs, these are, let me see how long they are. These are 1 3/4 inches long. They're sterling. And I thought that these were diamonds, but they're not. They're CZs. Let me just turn this down a little bit. Okay, so you know how hard it is to get. There it is. And then there's some CZs down there. I thought they were diamonds. They look that good. Very clear. And I did clean these up a little bit. And I didn't find a name. Well, actually, that's what I found. AR and then 925. So that one has a back. Let me show you what they would. These are really, really cute. I think they're opals, yeah. They're not open in the back. So usually with the opals, you can shine the light through the back and it'll, you can see if it something about turning brown. But let me go back down scope. It's like an inlay, correct. I don't know if it's real opal. I mean, they look really nice. See if I can get closer. There's greens and reds and you know how hard it is with if I go up close, they look real to me. Oh, hold on. Wrong one. And then these pieces here, I really thought that those were little diamond chips because they really are very clear. Okay, there we go. You can see there's a lot of flecks in them. It's reds and pinks and then there's more. These really are clear. So they have to be CZs because they're not coming up as diamonds, but I thought that they were diamonds. They're very, very pretty. And they're set in sterling. So they're really popping. They're not like so huge that, I mean, and even with my curly hair, I'd be able to wear these. Really no bid, shocked. Yeah, I'm shocked too. All right, let me put these. I have to get some bags because I'm running out of the other ones. Hold the phone. Put these in a little I'm, 'cause- 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 ' have another container. Well, I do now. Here we go. Those bells are epic. Okay. And earrings, opal, CZs, 925. And starting bid was, what did I say, 30? Okay. So if you're watching back later and you see something that didn't sell, just let me know. Yeah, I am shocked because they're beautiful. Shocked. I would have gotten another back in with my other things. All right, let me go down scope. So we pulled out a bunch of different stuff. So these are CZs as well. But look how pretty they are. I believe we found these. It's 2 different backs. Let me well, that fits. At least they're matched now. And I think, I'm not sure if these are sterling. I did not test them. Let me just check real quick. I did not look a lot of this stuff up. I'm just being honest. These are very nicely made, though. They're not. Very nicely made. These are just, I don't know if they're glass or CZs. They're really cute, though. I did throw them in the cleaner. They look like they can. I didn't clean them with a brush or anything. I can do these at. Let me show you what they look like. I didn't see the 925, but they have a nice sparkle. They look real. I could start these at like $5. And if you test them and then they're sterling, well, hey, yay you. So it's 4 stones. They're square, and they're not reacting on that presidium thing. So they're really cute. You thought you saw something? I mean, we can look again. There we go. I thought I saw something too, but no. No. Sometimes it'll be on this part here. You just have to spin it really slow to see. What the heck? Nope, I don't see anything. They're really nicely done. You know? It's just a silver tone metal. And they're good size. So, if you're wearing them, they're going to see them across the room. They're very pretty. Okay, we're going to pass on those. And let me see. I thought these were nice. And hold on a sec. Do they have a name? It says S&C. I don't know who that is. Are these magnetic? The song I have in my head and it won't go away is I got friends in low places. I can't get that song out of my head. What is wrong with me? Where's my magnet? I cannot get that song out of my head. That's your grandson's name, Dana? Do you want to see that? Let's just look at that then. So on one side it says, always his mama. And then it says Owen James on the other side. It's very well made. I do not know. We can check it out. I haven't looked it up or anything, but it's made nicely. Oh, it says something. Gold filled GF, and then it says 1420 gold filled. 14 karat gold filled. I mean, look at it. It's really done nice. And one side says, always his mama with a heart. And then Owen James. So it's like it's really nicely done. Let me see what size it is. And then let's come up with the price if you were interested. So $6.25. And well, the tag goes straight. It doesn't curve. Owen James, how weird is that? What should I offer it at? So it's just gold filled, so I don't know, $30? Are you interested in that for like $30? All right. Let's say $20. We'll say 20. And then always his mama with the heart. I don't know what that means. It's beautiful. Of all the names, Dana, it's Owen James. That's crazy. It's very nicely done. There's no the gold filled is not like coming off or anything. I'm sure if you had something like this made, it would a heck of a lot more than that. See, it's in really, really good shape. There's no like loss of the vermeil. Sold to Dana. Cool. That's amazing. I'm so happy. And it's not even magnetic at all. Well, the latches always are because of the mechanism inside, but this is not magnetic. The chain's not magnetic. So, yay, Dana! All right, let me put you in the wheel of winners. Oh. Dana S. How weird is that? You can always get something like this to extend it. I don't have any of this color because it's like but you know, an extension like that. And that'll help out. Or she can add that to like a necklace and wear it on her neck. Hola, ¿qué pasa? Maritza, how are you? That was very strange, right? Hey, I think things happen for a reason. It happens for a reason. All right. So let's see. Yeah, I found a couple of these. These are those extensions for, I don't know if anybody needs anything like that. These are pretty cool. We found these. These are clip-ons, but they're fabulous. Fabulous. All right, let's do this. They're kind of like climbers. Oops, what did I get on me? Ink. I love these. I love these hoops. All right. So these, do they have a name? No, but there's no wear on them. I like the colors. The 3 different types of blue. I like them. Aren't they pretty? So let's start with, I don't know. Let's do them for like $5. They're the good rhinestones. You know what I mean? I think they're wicked pretty. They don't like any names. Let me see. Late Mother's Day gift. Yeah. I think my grandson will be the only baby without a name. Yeah, look how pretty those are. And they're closed back. And they're a climber. I love that blue. So, so pretty. I named him Diamond. All right. I don't see anybody in it for these, so we can move on. Let's see. I think this is a cuff. Hold on, let's go. Let's go. Look at this one. It's like an exclamation point. I think that's like an ear cuff. And all the little stones are there. These are just rhinestones. It's just so cute. I think I'll end up probably giving that away or throw it in somebody's bag or something. Put that aside. These are cool. They don't say anything on the back. And I couldn't find any names or anything. These are just very pretty. I love the color. It's almost like a teal. I did not test them, but hold on. Dana's asking about the air cuff. Okay. Dana just asked about. Wait, am I in live chat? Dana just asked about. She asked if you had any. Oh, isn't that an ear cuff? This one, I think. Oh, I'm sorry. I must have missed that. I think this is an ear cuff, right? I don't know. Shall I try it on? So, God, I haven't put a cuff on in forever. Would this go like that? Or up here? I don't know. That's what that is, right? Is this an ear cuff? Well, Dana, I'll just throw it in your bag. I'm just gonna throw it in your bag. Done. Let me see. I like these. These are beautiful, beautiful color. Let's start these at like $8. I did not test them. They look like sterling, but again, I didn't test them. So really, really pretty. Oh, you're welcome. Look at the backs. They really, I don't know, different. I don't see anybody for those. All right. Do you remember these? We found these. Okay, I'm putting these on. I think they look like an unsigned Miriam Haskell. Blue studs, $8. I don't see anybody for them. So these, I clean these up nice too. Hold on one second. Yeah, I think we're gonna pass, honey. So look at how beautiful these are with all these blues. But see the back? That's what it reminded me of. Haskell, you know? Little Debbie has a question. You know how they are multi-layer and all the different different beads and how the back is so pretty like that, but Miriam Haskell. That's what they remind me of. I'm not sure if they are or not. They're not signed or anything like that, but that's if they aren't Miriam Haskell, then they're paying homage to her, that's for sure. Hold on. Let me see. I'm gonna Google them because I haven't done it yet. But see, look at the backs. So, if you look online, some of these are too much money. What do they call it? Robert Blue. I don't know. Let's start these at like $10. I'm sure they go for a lot more than that, but there's little, like, I tried to clean them the best I could. There's little dirt marks here and there, but still very, very pretty. There's nothing missing. They're like, oh, shoot. What just happened? Uh-oh. This little piece decided it wants to hang off. Okay. Well, never mind. Oh, it was probably re-glued before. Chick Benny's in for $10. Did you see that, Chick Benny, that this moved? You'd have to fix that a little bit. Put some glue or something. I mean, yeah, I would probably want you to do it. But these are just really cool. You'll fix it? You still want them? Okay. Cool. Yeah, they're very, very nice. I don't know. Again, they're not marked, but I think they're nice. Going once. They are pretty, right? I wear clip-ons. I know not everybody does, but I do. Sold to Chick Benny. Thanks so much. Coming home to you. You're quite welcome. Let's put you on the wheel of winners. Let's see. I've got you in the wheel of winners. Awesome sauce. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, we found these last Tuesday, but this needs I would so rock these earrings, but one is broken. These are just so cool. Yeah, and these are topaz, and this is going up to like the amethyst area. But there's a few different colors in there, so I'm not quite sure. Does need to be repaired. They are sterling. It says India. I don't know. I want to fix them. I really like those. All right, let's see. Oh, remember these? So these are Millefiori. Really cute earrings. I think they're glass. Yeah, I believe this part's glass, but this is not. I don't think that these are. Let's see. Yeah, these are really pretty. How about? Why is that not? That's weird. We could start these at Let's start these at $8. Really, really cute. So I don't think the wire was missing on these ones. Oh, these other ones? The other one? Yeah. I really like these. They're really, really pretty. So, little Millefiori in there. Do you see them? No. I'll show you up close. Closer yet closer still. Oh, there we go. Cool, right? I don't know if it's, yeah, I'm not quite sure. Let's see if it says anything back here. No, looks like it's got like surgical steel posts there. Really, I like that though, the Millefiori. It's really, really pretty. Mm, 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 mm. Right? All right, I don't see anybody for those. Let's see what's going on with these ones. Uh, Marvella? These say Marvella. These are clips. Have you ever heard of Marvella? They're faux pearls. So they have a name, Marvella, but I'm not familiar with that. Are you guys? And these are faux pearls, but they're really done nice. Marvella. You've heard of them. Nice. I don't know. Let's start them at $5, I guess. I don't know. I'm putting all the earrings that haven't sold. I'm putting them all together. Maybe we can sell them at the end. Vintage brand, it's okay. Okay. But not that great. I do have a bunch of sorry, like doing too many things at once. I do have a bunch of jewelry lots if you're interested. I'm gonna put these in here. So I don't see anybody for my Marvella. Really, really cute. Simple. Everybody's wearing the pearls now, so. All right, we're going to pass on those. I'm going to put them in with all those other ones. Let me see. Let's see. So I found a pair of hoops, and I believe that they're They're sterling vermeil. They do need to be cleaned. I try not to clean my stuff. They're a nice hoop. I mean, other than running it through the cleaner. I mean, I don't usually, yeah, these are a nice little hoop. I don't usually like remove the patina, if you will. Like I'll put them in my sonic cleaner just to get any dirt off of them. But let's go down close so you can see them. These are sterling vermeil, and I forget what they say. Let's look at what they say. It says, what does that say? It says, first one says 925, then it says 1 GZ. I don't know what that last one says. I can hold it closer. That must be the brand or something. See if the other one's clearer. Okay, yeah, there we go. 925 1G2MJO. I know what 925 is, but I don't know what the other thing is. And Joe. Okay, so, and these are 1 1/8 inches around, and they're sterling. So let's start these at $15. It is a nice hoop. So it said 925 1G2M. I have no idea. 15. There's some sterling hoops. Hoops are never go out of style. Never ever. They're not huge like the ones I was wearing. These ones are mine. And again, they do need a little bit of if you want them to shine. You just have to be careful of the vermeil. I think they're in decent shape though. Just does have some patina. Down scope. They're in decent shape though. Priscilla's in for 15. I see you, Priscilla. Yeah, I don't know what all those other things mean. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. To Miss Priscilla for $15. Woohoo! Congratulations, Priscilla. Very nice. Oh, you're quite welcome. Let's put you in the wheel of winners. All right. There we go. I got you. Oh, no worries. I got you. All right. This is quite interesting. Hold on one second. Look at this. I thought it was like a little guy's face in the middle. And there's hold on, there's some stones. Let me just double check. These are just CZs, but it's really, really nice the way the chain is done, and it has a lobster clasp. And let me see how long it is. It's really not that big. The drop is this is like a 15-inch necklace. It's a choker. That's beautiful. Look at that. Would be even better up here. Look at that. That would be so much better up there. But it is not sterling. I'm going to lay it down so you can see the whole thing. Down, let's go. It is very cute. So at first I thought there was like a little guy. It was like a little guy in the middle, but it's not. See, there's like a stone there and a stone in the middle. And I don't think that this is the original. This looks a little bit newer, like they replaced it. But I didn't test it. I should probably test it, huh? I'm good with it. Oh, no, it's magnetic, so I'm good. All right, let's start this. This is beautiful costume jewelry. Let's start this. Here's the backside. It looks like jewelry like from India, right? We could start this let's start it at $10 and see where it goes from there. Looks like they might have added some links here, which is not a bad deal. It's a choker. Where is my other neck? Not the one attached to me. Ah, here we go. It's very elegant, I think. And there's a couple of like CZs right there. Very pretty. I don't see anyone for this one. I think I might have to put this in the bag with the other ones. All right. Well, let's see. How many people we got? We got 19 people. Should we give something away? Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Let's see. I don't know what to give away. This is a nice little piece. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. All right. What do we got? I'm looking at a couple of different things over here. Give me a sec. Let's see. Got a few different things. How's about, I think these are, nope, I thought it was. Oh yeah, this one's cold. This is jadeite. Okay. Let's do this one. We'll do a couple. This one's even big on me. I want to give this away. All these elephants. I've gotten like a bunch of these. So this is definitely has some give to it. It is not magnetic, I don't think. Hold on. It is not magnetic. I didn't test it. I don't think it's sterling, but I think I'm gonna give it away. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. What you think? What you want? Baby, I got it. I'm gonna just real quick like rub it. Yeah, I don't think it's sterling, but she's so cute. Look at, it's the whole family. It's definitely can move, and it is sitting at, this is 7 3/4, but you can definitely make it smaller. Why you put it on your, like that? Is that what you wanted? This is a giveaway. 7 on one side, 8 on the other. What? It's not even? What are you talking about? Miss Jennifer. All right. So yeah, I'm going to give this away. Let's do, where's my wheel? Nope. I'm going to do the giveaway tool. Giveaway tool. Refresh. And go to, nope, that's the wrong one. Live. Hashtag. We're going to do hashtag win. And go. Go, go, go. I think I want to put on some birds. Let's play some birds. Miss Jennifer, would you ever consider coming on with me? What do you think? What am I doing? YouTube. I'm looking for the birds. There we are.
With Robinhood Gold, earn 4% APY with high yield cash.
It's nice to have a little something in the background. Is that too much? I would consider it, but I don't know when I would consider it. Stop it. Get her done. Get your hashtags in. Get your hashtag in. Yes, please. Just push this. Fix this a little bit. And I'm going to share my screen. And you know what? Doesn't matter if you're new here, it's your first time, you've been here for 5 seconds. As long as you can enter hashtag win, you are allowed to enter. And you can give it to somebody else. I'll send it to you for free. You can keep it, you can sell it, you can give it to somebody else. Or you can give to somebody else in the chat if you'd like that. Is Grace here? Hi, Grace. Grace always wins. Grace wins a lot. Good for you, Grace. You need to play a ticket. One of those Powerball tickets. All right, get your hashtag in, get your hashtag in. All right, ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, and here we go. Round and round and round we go. Where it stops, nobody knows. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Who is it? It's Suzanne. Congratulations, Suzanne. Elephants. You go, girl. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Oh, you're quite welcome. Suzanne's a winner. She's the winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. All right, I'm going to move this out the way. Move this out the way. There's a few things here that I'm not sure what is happening with that I found in with. All right, let me. Yay! I love giving stuff away. Let me see this one. I don't know. Yeah, there's some things you just don't know if they're real or not, and give it away, give it away, give it away now. Probably should have checked these before I started. No biggie. Let's do. Oh, all right. What do you guys know about Alex and Andy? I've never gotten them until recently. So I have all of these crazy Alex and Andy stuff. This is Beauty and Full, and this doesn't say anything on the back. So I don't think that this is an Alex and Andy. I think this is a let's see. Hold on. I think that's just a lookalike, or yeah, this one is not Alex and Andy. Are they all Alex and Annie? Annie or Ann? See, I don't even know. Not Andy. All right, this is something else. I don't even know what that is. I'm gonna shove this in with the earrings. Alex and Annie. Okay, this is not magnetic. And then they do say, I'll show you. Let's go down scope. They're not all 925. Okay, that's good to know. So this one, it's got a lot of patina on it. This says Alex and Annie. I don't know if that's not real. But then you get all these little, is that what they're supposed to be like? All these little things. Alex and Annie, US, and it's got a number. And then got the United States and a heart, the flag and a heart. Hold on. Let me turn down the light a little bit. Yeah, it looks like the American flag shaped like a heart. Then what else I got? It's a recycle one. It's recycle. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that says. And then this one says Alex and Annie. And it says infused. Shoot. Little slippery little suckers. Infused with energy technology. I don't know. Was this like a specific? This one's different though. This has a different name on the back. Let's look at it. What is it? I don't think it said Stella and Dot. Oh, there were some Stella and Dot in there, and that we found. Oops. So that one's a recycle. What does it say? COPPURE. Kapori? Is that? And there's the American flag one. This one's Alex and Annie as well. It's got a patent on it, and then I like that color. I don't know. Are any of these like? Are they supposed to be sterling? Is there? Where would they be marked? Do they mark them like regular jewelry, or I don't know. All of the bangles usually have 2 or 3 discs besides a main charm. Some like to stack them on one arm. Okay, so like that. So this is a true Alex and Annie. I have to smell it, right? Oh, Harry. Most are not 925. These are not sticking on there. Shall I? Most are not. I thought that they were expensive though. Why would people pay a lot of money if they were not real? Copper doesn't stick either. I'm waiting. It's not disintegrating. I can still see it. I can still see it in there. All right, there's like a few specks. Like it's. Let's try this. I thought that they were like super expensive. Why would people buy stuff that's expensive and if it wasn't real? I think these are real. At least this one is. You see it's lighting up. Hold on. Can you see? Oh, there we go. Can you see it? Yeah, look at it's firing up. Google the bracelet. Look at this. I have all of these. I found all of these. I have not Googled them yet. You can do that. Hold on. Are they specific ones? So here's another one. It has the recycle. And then on this, oh, this one's the same one, except it's got a pineapple on it. I just dropped that. All right. I'm confused. So all I did was this part, was the bracelet part, and that seems to be coming up as sterling. I don't know if you can see that. I thought it was recycled brass. So they all have a different, okay, hold on. I'm going to pull this back up here. So this has the same 3, except it's got pineapple. This has the 3, and it's got this one. I don't know. You guys even interested in these things? This says, a mother's love is true north, always guiding the way home. Constant true direction. Okay, that's that one. So it's got those 3 are always the same. And then it's got a different one. Okay. See how much I'm learning? Now this one looks totally different than the other ones. This one says, you are my sunshine. This is like a gold tone. All right. I can Google them, but I mean, this is not, I don't know. Are you guys even interested in these? Because I can just wait till next week. I just grabbed them because they were just right here on my within my reach. Alex and Annie, you are my sunshine. Oh, well, there's all different prices. I don't know. I can offer this one for like $10. The one, you are my sunshine. So this one is, let me do this one. They're probably all around the same amount anyway. I don't know. All different prices. It's crazy. Let's see about the pineapple. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Yeah, how much do these usually go for? How about we do choice? That's what we'll do. Whew. My uncle's. Oh my goodness. My husband is smoking up a storm downstairs. All I can smell is. Hello. All right. I could start these at choice items, $10. So one is You Are My Sunshine. This one is compass. This one has like a gold tone to it. These other ones are silver tone. This one has like a bead that's not real. We've got a pineapple with the that color bead. This doesn't have a bead in it or a rhinestone. I don't know. Anybody? Nope, no one here is interested. Puff, puff. Yeah. I can smell it big time from up here. All right, those are all going to go in here because I don't know what to do with them. Ooh, what is this? This is just silver tone, but it's got an S like Superman. Where's Suzanne? How many S's we got in the house tonight? Is it just Suzanne? How many S's we have in the house? Just Suzanne? Because I'm just going to give it away. It's cute. I mean, this is very specific, so I would just give this to whoever. She's like, I guess. Would you like it, Suzanne? It's not, it's just silver tone. It's in great shape. It's not, it's got another little thing on there. Yeah, it's not in bad shape, but it is not sterling, so. You have a Sophia? Well, Suzanne, would you mind if we gave it to Marketplace Boutique? She can give it to her Sophia. Because you're the only S in here. Let me know, Suzanne. I don't see Susie tonight either. It's too small. Give it to her. You have a Sophia too? It is a little, it's not a huge necklace. You know, I guess it would be, I would think it would be for a kid. It's like 15 inches. Yeah, I would think that would be for a kid. All right. But she'll break it. Okay. How about put a 1 in the chat if we should just give it a Marketplace Boutique for her Sophia. Thank you. Okay, we'll do that. Marketplace Boutique, it is coming to you. Tell Sophia you're welcome. Because we gotta give it away, give it away, give it away now. Sometimes the things just have to go where they gotta go. Oh, you're welcome. You know, sometimes things just got to go where they got to go. You know, I found this, right? We found this. And this is definitely, this piece here is definitely amber. And I think that's glass. But these two beads, they just all peeled, everything peeled off. So I think I'm going to have to put, even though it's a nice piece of amber, I'm going to have to put that in a crafting lot. Is anybody interested in a crafting lot? Because I have quite a few at this very moment. Well, I hope she'll love it. This is So dirty. I don't see any markings on it. There's just all kinds of things that we found on Wednesday. So, crafting lots? Anyone? And we found these. These are to die for. Hold on. Hello. And these are very nicely made. Look at structurally. These are awesome. Give it away. Give it away. I'm going to throw those in with the other earrings. Crafting lots? No one? Anyone? Bueller? Bueller? All right, let's go. This is interesting. It's gold tone. I don't. Oh, there's a little knot up here. Let's undo that. Try to fix it. I hear my husband coughing. Yes, craft. Little Debbie's like, yes, crafting lot, please. All right. I have a few. There's some really, really good stuff in them. Give me a second while I'm pulling this apart. Never mind. I give up already. That didn't take long. I'm getting a little chilly. I'm going to put on my, give me 1 second. I'm going to, so I have quite a lot. All this. I have all this for crafting. Yeah, I can stick this one down there and you can look at it. She's like, you don't craft. There's a ton of stuff in here. Try to move everything else aside. Some things can just be repaired and really cute stuff in there. Let's see. It's getting a little chilly up here. I'm going to go shut the window. Ooh, it is getting cold out there. Trying to shut the window. There we go. There we go. Is that window shut? Yeah, it's getting a little chilly. We haven't had cool weather in a while. I need a sweater. Let's see. Let's see. Geez, Jody just asked for notification about tornadoes. What? Are you okay, Jody? Thank goodness. That is scary, scary stuff. Yeah, I'd be horrified. Okay, so this one has lots of different things. These beads are really cool. Let's start this one at like $10, I guess. Some really good stuff in here. That's beautiful. Just missed a little stone there. Love these. I think that's jade. Not sure. I think that's this could be, I don't know if that's, it's kind of shiny. It might be like a lucite. There's all kinds of beads in here. Here's the other one to that. All it needs is a little pearl in there, and I'm sure you have extras of those. That is so cute. All right. These are heavy. These feel like crystal, but I don't know. All kinds of stuff. Glass, what is that called? Dichroic glass. Bits and bubbles. That's a thick chain. I might have been missing. Oh, I think that's connected to the red thing. We're going to pass on this one. Let me try to get it back at all. Back. Yeah, I have like 3 bags of crafting stuff. Okay. This is another crafting lot. I'll just yank some stuff out. We can start this at $10 as well. This one's a gallon size bag, whereas the other one was just a half gallon. So lots and lots. Oh God, what is this? Oh, that's for crafting. These are brand new. I don't know what they're used for. And we've got, just missing something in there. Oh, a chainmail kind of a thing. Ooh, that's pretty. It's pretty. See, there's a couple missing right there. And then we've got, so this has somebody else's name in it. It has a couple names. Hold on. It says Megan, Mom, Shauna, Megan. It's names on rice. Zach, Megan, Mom, Shauna. I just put it in there because I didn't think anybody would want that. This looked like it could be sterling. I don't know. It's broken, so. This has all kinds of stuff in here. I like this. I don't know what you can make out of it, but I think it's cool. It's all these other things. This is missing a couple. This is pretty cool. This is like leather. Another. There's so much stuff. And then there's more stuff down the bottom there. All little bits and bubbles. Whoop! Something wrong with this. Has a little wear to it. I'm sure if you put some stuff on it, it'd be nice. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's some pearls in there. Put that back in. Put that back in. Oops. Like whacking things. Yeah, there's a lot. Some of the oh, some bride thing down the bottom there, and there's some other. Yeah, this is a big one. Let me tell you how much it weighs. Sold to Debbie. Woohoo! Let me tell you how much it weighs, Debbie. Webby? I was gonna say, what is wrong with me? All right. Let's do this. Press the button. Oh, it's not going on. Here's the. Oh, that's something else. Oh, it's not plugged in. That explains why it's not working. Did I tell you guys I had some deer in my yard? Oh, they were so beautiful. All right, let me see. Let me tell you how much this weighs. 3 pounds even. 3 pounds even. Webby did. So sorry. You know, I start talking backwards. Oh, I've been called way worse. Debbie, and $10, right? Awesome. I need to put you in the wheel of winners. So again, I'm going to be doing I'll be doing my billing. What I say on Thursday? I think on Thursday. I'll try to do it Wednesday evening, but you just got another notification that I'm live. That's funny. The deers ate your flowers? Yeah, this one was down way in the back, like in the trees and the brush. Yeah, that's weird, Jennifer. What did I just say? Oh, Wheel of Winners. Little Debbie. There we go. I got you in the Wheel of Winners. All right. 2 hours and 14 minutes after it started. Something's got to be wrong. Something's a little off there. All right, let's try to figure this stuff out here. Downscope. So there's a lot of stuff that we found on Wednesday. Hey, look at this. It's a clamper. These are just glass, I believe. Yeah, these are just glass. But it's so pretty. And it's actually well made. Oops. Look at the inside. I mean, it's thick. See, I don't know if it's magnetic or not. The rest of it's not really magnetic except for the spring there, but you know, that's to be expected. I think these are glass as well. Let's start this at $8. Let's see what size it is. It is a size 7. Really, really cute. See, I'm an 8, so it's not going to fit. I can't get it on. I can't get it on. It's pretty, though. It is cute. It's just, I definitely can't get it on. I can't get it on. It is well made. It's very sturdy. It's not flimsy or anything like that. It's just, these are all glass. It is not magnetic. All right. I don't see any interest. We're going to move on. Let's see. I want to double check on this. Funny. This is really, really cute. These are coming up as blue spinel. And the white, I don't think anything was coming up with the clear. Hold on. It's moving a little bit. The blue is definitely coming up as a blue spinel. It's a bracelet. It is marked there. It's kind of small. Definitely on the smaller side. So this one is sterling vermeil. And it's like a double, chain to this little bullseye. It's really pretty. Blue spinel is so, so pretty. This is not magnetic. Let's do downscope. And let me just show you the size, and then I'll tell you how much. It is it's sitting in between a 6.5 and a 6 3/4. Just a little bit more than a 6.5, but a little bit less than 6 3/4. If anybody was interested, I can start this at $20. Oops, it just went flying. Am I going to be able to find it now? Where'd it go? No. It just literally went flying. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. I don't know where it went. And of course, people will probably want it now that I can't find it. She's retracting the 8. I don't blame you, especially if I can't find it. What the heck? I have so many things over here. I just think it just fell into one of these other containers, which means I'll be looking forever for it because there's so many containers over here. My little frage. Okay, I'm gonna skip that one because I don't know where the heck it went. Oh, there it is. It went flying. It went way over. I got you. Found it. All right, I got you. So see how they're like doubled? Really, really cute. So it's sterling for May. CZ's. Yeah, this bracelet went flying. A little bullseye, but those are blue spinel. If anybody was interested, I would wear it. It's just way too small for me. Oh, wait, it has a little bit of an extension. Wait a minute. Let me put it on the last one and see how big this can be. Hold on. This goes all the way. Oh, look. On the last notch, it goes to a 7 1/4, which is still too small for me. And then, see this. And then the smallest it will hook onto is 6 1/4. So it can go from a 6 1/4 to a 7 1/4. So it has an inch extension on it. Is anybody interested? My little bullseye. You going live tomorrow? Well, I won't be able to come because I'm going to be, well, maybe, what time are you going on tomorrow? Because I have physical therapy at 10, and then I'm on my way into Boston for the wake and funeral for Mr. Jimmy Love. All right, I don't see anybody for this one. That was cute, though. Let's see. This one was adorable that we found on Wednesday. It is a dream catcher on a long chain. The chain is just silver tone. The drop is 10 inches with a 1-inch extension. So it's a 20-inch chain. I don't know if that's turquoise or not. I can't tell. Let's start this at $10. It's a really good piece of okay, Mia, find your words. It's a really good piece of costume jewelry. You know, it's well made. It's not flimsy. Silver tone, great shape. Really cute. It's cute. It's cute. Anyone? Bueller? I guess not. All right. This here, I don't think is sterling. It's almost like a paisley in the back. Does have a little bit of wear there. I don't know if anybody would be interested in something like that. Or if I should just put it in with my, I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to put this in with my religious lot. I've been looking for more sterling for the religious lots, but you guys asked me for it, and I have not found any yet. That's why I have all these different containers to the side here, looking for stuff. Oh, goodness gracious me. Those are... I don't know where I just put it. All right. How's everybody doing? Yeah, I didn't think anybody wanted I like the dream catcher. It's pretty. Look at all this dirt. This is really cute. This is petite. A little knot right here, but it is not real. It is just gold tone, and it's just adorable. It's not signed or anything. Those are not registering. I think those are just like CZs or rhinestones of some sort. And doesn't seem to be a lot of wear on this at all. Looks in great shape. Let's see if I can get this apart. Let's start this at $8. This is a cute little thing. There we go. I don't know how long it is because I need to undo this. Okay. Here we go. Here we go now. There we go. Perfect. So let's get this down here. It is not marked. Oh, actually, it does say something. Hold on. What's it say? Oh, it's sterling vermeil. Sweet. So the chain is 18 inches. And it's not magnetic at all. This does not say anything. I don't know. It's the cutest little thing, isn't it? All right. We're moving on. Let's see about this. This little piece popped up. And so many little pieces. This looks like an ear cuff, but it's, I don't know if it's brass or if it lost its luster. I'm not quite sure. Is it still 8? Wait, what? Wasn't sure. Jennifer? Jennifer, you want that for 8? It's the cutest little thing. If you'd like. Absolutely. For Sterling. She's like, I'm in for 8. It's Sterling. It's Sterling Vermey. I mean, why the heck not? You got it. Sold. I got you. I just looked over and I saw my container of the single earrings. And of course, my head goes, all the single earrings, all the single earrings, all the single earrings. I'm so weird. Yay! $8 for Sterling. You got it. All right, let me put you in the wheel of winners. Jennifer. Atta girl. All right. So I have not yet done my research on this yet. My husband was like, that is so cool. It is very cool. Yeah, this is not coming up as anything. But this was a great find. Yes, you have a credit somewhere. It's in my thing. All right. So who was it that was asking for? Who was asking for? That was Dana. I'm throwing it in Dana's. Yeah, I don't even know if that's even doable. Da-da-da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. So I found a few different things. This has a little D on it. It is magnetic. I never usually have a lot of stuff with people's initials on it, so The drop on this necklace is, it's an 18-inch necklace with another 1.5 inches, but it's got a D for Debbie. Are there any other D's? Well, there's Dana and Debbie. Who else is a D in here? You want the opal earrings? Where are those? Those are gorgeous, Miss Jennifer. Where do we put those opal earrings? I got you. I have to find one more. Oh, here's another back. A sterling back. We are all set. There you go, Miss Jennifer Hayes. Let's put your name in the wheel of winners again. Jennifer Hayes. I got you. All right. The watch choker. You have a beautiful 14 karat D. Is Dana still here? Yeah, look in the mirror. That's right, Barbara. You tell her. All right. So if you, Debbie, would not like this, I'm going to send this to Dana, if you don't mind. Unless there's another D in here that would be interested in this. It's in great shape. She's like, nope, I'm good. Okay, we're going to send that to Dana. She's going to be like, why did that come? I didn't order that. I didn't order that. It is super cute. I can't believe that Owen James is her grandkid's name. I mean, of all the things, I think that's great. Okay. What else we got? Okay, well, it's a whale of a tail. I have a whale tail. It is sterling. It's marked 925. It doesn't say the company. It should not be magnetic, which it is not. I mean, you could put this on a torque because it's actually big enough. But is anybody, it's definitely has a lot of patina on it. But is anybody interested in a whale tail? You're caught up? It is sterling. Let's start this at, I could start it at, well, it's got some little heft to it. Let's start this at $18. This would clean up really nice. I think it's a whale tail. I guess it could be a dolphin tail too. It is 1 inch across. And this is 3/4 of an inch of the going this way. It is just a lot of patina. I'll send you a cleaning cloth with it, but absolutely adorable. Adorable? Adorable! You know I'm getting tired when I start talking all backwards and stuff. We've been going on 2.5 hours. It is pretty, right? All right, I don't see anybody for that. Put that aside. Now this, we found this. This looks amazing. I did not test it yet. It's definitely, oop. These are CZs. Beautifully done. It says SLC. I don't know if anybody knows what that is. SLC. Yeah, these are CZs. This is beautiful. Oh my God, it fits. This has to be at least an 8. I can get it on. Let's see what size this is. This is a 7. How am I getting this on my wrist? Maybe my wrist isn't swollen. It is not magnetic. It does not say sterling. I did not test it. Should I test it? It says SLC. Yeah, I don't think this is sterling. I just think it's a beautiful silver tone with, I mean, it's just, I did clean it up. I threw it in the my sonic cleaner and it came out beautiful. I don't know what SLC means. Do you? Salt Lake City. It's really pretty. It's really pretty. So let's start this at $12. Salt Lake City. Don't show me other stuff like that. Yeah. So let's go. Downscope. She's beautiful. Oh, everybody's. It's the starting bid, Jennifer. Yes. You booted yourself out. Well, stop doing that, woman. Oh, that was my husband sneezing. God bless you, darling. And I can show you up closer still. Look how pretty. It is nicely done. They did a great job. You know, there's costume jewelry and then there's nicely made costume jewelry. And like I said, the only thing it says is Sorry, spinning it around. SLC. So what is that supposed to mean? Anyone? Yeah, the stones are really nice. They did a really good job. Okay. Hi, Beth. How are you, sweetie? Everybody's bidding on this one, Beth. It's petite, but it is silver tone with CZs, with little hearts and such. Size 7. Barbara Phillips is out. Thank you so much for telling us. I think it's beautiful. Put that in there, and then it has a little safety clasp. Last chance, anyone? You kicked yourself out. Let's go. You know what I'm out of is those jelly beans. I am out of jelly beans. I was so upset. I don't know if I hid them on myself. I can't find them. I have to stay away from them, though. I really do. Jelly beans are, those stupid things are addicting. I just love them too much. So the Jody. Thanks so much. How do we do? 15? I got you. Congratulations. She is very pretty, right? You're out of snacks too? Oh, are you? You're addicted to peppermints? She's like, so bad. It's so bad. It's the whatchamacallit. So I like these too. I like the high chews. I just found a couple, so should I sell these? These are cute. I don't know how much they go for. Would anybody be interested in these? Hold on a second. Where did I put my... No, not that. Oh. I think these are like brass coins. And I believe they're supposed to be for good luck, so... She's like, what did I say? Your daughter made sweet potato pie, Beth? Did she bring enough for everybody? Well, I think this is for good luck, so I think I should just throw this in somebody's bag. I think we should just spread the love. Spread the love. Anybody interested? Coins, anyone? It's supposed to be, I know it's supposed to be for good luck. How about I send them, Jennifer Hayes, how about I send them to you? We all need good luck. But you're my good luck charm. You don't have to be. She's like, I'm not Chinese. Well, people used to carry rabbit's foot, things like that. Didn't mean diddly squat. It's a symbol of good luck. It's a gift on Chinese New Year. I don't even know when Chinese New Year is. Isn't it that? It's already been, right? Isn't it like February? No? You have some from a jewelry shop? All right. Never mind. Okay, let's see. What else we have from the other day? We found this. This is actually Leo Sophia. The stone's not real, but there's nothing wrong with it. I wonder if it, let's see if does it glow? It turns like an orange. So outside light makes it look green, right? It's green. The inside candlelight makes it look more of a yellow. And then if you put the purple light on, it makes it look orange. I don't really believe in luck. My belief is in God. Okay, Beth. I know everybody has their thing. I believe in God too. But every once in a blue moon, I'll knock on wood. Well, I usually end up knocking on my forehead. So, yeah, I don't like the feel of this, to tell you the truth. I don't like. It doesn't feel right. I don't want to sell this because I'm going to throw it in a jewelry jar or something because I don't think it's right. We found this and I think these are gold, but I have to test them. They're not easy to test. Let's see. So this bracelet, it's a stretch bracelet, but it is amethyst. That's white and a light green jadeite, and then more amethyst, and jadeite. I mean, look at the little caps on the end of some of these beads. Very nicely done. I don't think that they're gold. I don't know. Anywho, Beth said what size she likes the ring. Beth, I'll just give you the ring. It's just, it doesn't feel sturdy, if you know what I mean. I don't know what size it is. It's small. Let me get my, hold on one sec. Where is my, there we go. My Howie Mandrell. His name is Howie. All right. It's a size 6. You still interested? Yes, I wish you were in here with me sometimes too, Miss Jennifer Hayes, because I need you to nudge. It's a size 6. Okay, Beth. My present from me to you. Gift. I like it like that. I like it like that. And the only one who likes, and really the only one, what? And really who likes being the only one talking? What? Okay. Never mind. So this is absolutely stunning. I don't know. I don't think these are gold, real gold beads. But they're very pretty. But these are, look at how pretty they are. So amethyst and jadeite with gold beads, and they're not real gold, but let me see. And it's a stretchy. This is a size 6 1/4. And it's tight. It's not a very loose. So I mean it's petite. I could start this at $22. I mean, this is jadeite and amethyst. It's a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. Yes, Jennifer, you need to be up here live with me, even if you're, just talking and not showing your face. It's fine. Oh, Beth, thank you. I mean, you guys are so wonderful. You're always here. You're always very supportive of me and the channel and each other. I mean, I give stuff away sometimes because sometimes things just need to go where they need to go. It's not, I mean, we all need money, but it's not always about the money. Your manly deep voice. Yes, I love your voice. It's sexy. It's deep and sexy. I don't know why they would put such nice beads on elastics. Because look at, I mean, these look like, wait, okay. They're like capped. Hold on. Look at. Some of them are capped, see? Weird. I don't understand either, but it is really pretty. Anyone? Alrighty then. This is, what is it, jadeite and amethyst. Debbie does a lot of the talking. I know. You're right. Okay. What else we got? Some more stuff that we found on Wednesday. Is there anything that you guys... Oh, these are from Wednesday. This one is really, really cool looking. It's like a lucite and it fits. I can get it on. Jennifer's like, and it's my channel. I like this one. I don't know if it's lucite or not or what, but let me see what size it is. This goes down to, this is definitely an 8. But this part here is kind of wide, even for me. But Barbara says hashtag win. Okay. Am I giving something away? Oh, you know what I should give away? Oh, you see this? I found this in what's the last one, or a couple of weeks ago. I found this in the Goodwill bag, and it says Sakura, and it says 24 karat 24 karat. I think it's over, plated. It's over copper, and then it has some elastics. Magnets here and here. So, but it's tricolor, and I think I'm gonna give that away right off my wrist. But this one, I don't know. I'm a big girl, and it's still kind of, I would say it's kind of loosey-goosey. I mean, it is pretty, but it is very loosey-goosey. And you guys know I have man hands and man wrists, so I think it would, look at, see? I'm an 8, and it's still kind of, I'm just a woman of few words. I only know curse words. Oh, stop you. Let's give this away. I just took it off my wrist. Barbara, you got to catch up. Everybody refresh, because let's give this away. I want to show you this. Do you remember we found this? So it's like, it looks like tricolor gold. It's Sakura. It says 24 karat. It says 24 karat electroplated. And it's a size large, electroplated over copper. And those are magnets there. Barbara wants to win. All right, so I'm gonna give this away, if you don't mind, right off my wrist. How often do I do that? Not very often. All right, we're gonna do hashtag win. Hashtag. Let's choose the stream, which is this one. Come on, y'all. Get your hashtag in, get your hashtag in. She is beautiful. I've been wearing it. It probably does need to be cleaned. But it's not my jam. You know, I think it's really pretty. I've gotten so many compliments on it. It's just not my jam. Yeah, isn't it pretty? Remember I said I might have to, wear it and do a catch and release. That's what we did. All right, let's share the screen. Hashtag win. Good luck, everybody. We've got 7 entries. How many people are here? How many people are here? Let's do, I'm refreshing. Refreshing. Oh, there's 19 thumbs up. Thank you very much. I've got 17 people watching. I have 8 entries. Hi, Lindsay. Thanks so much for coming. I went to phone and was really lagging. Oh, okay, honey. This is gorgeous. I thought it was gorgeous. And like I said, I've gotten so many compliments on this. But I was like, I was wearing it today and I'm like, you know what? I'm going to give it away. All right. Get your hashtag in, get your hashtag in. Hi, you were playing bingo? Oh, cool. All right, so who won earlier? Suzanne. Okay. All right, get your hashtag in, get your hashtag in. 5, 4, 3, 2, and round and round and round we go. Where it stops, nobody knows. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Keep seeing my mom's face. Boop, 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 boop. Chick Benny! Woohoo! Congratulations. You won my bracelet. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Congratulations. Everybody, y'all need to refresh. And let's see. What else is there? Okay, is there anything that you saw on Wednesday that we pulled out that you are interested in? Anyone? Anyone? Oh, you're quite welcome. All right, let me. Here we go now. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. All right. This one's cute. Got so many things, so many things. Okay. There it is. This little, I put this in the cleaner, in my Sonic cleaner. It's got pink enamel and then all these little rhinestones, and they're all there. Nothing's missing. But I don't see any marking on the inside. It is a size 6. It's tiny. Well, tiny for me. Let's go down scope. Oh, that's the microscope. See, it's like pink enamel. It's like a braid. It reminds me of, I'm hungry. So it reminds me of braided bread. It is gold tone. These are just rhinestones in there. And let's start this off at, I don't see any writing in there at all. On the outside. And on that side. All right. I don't know. $5? Size 6? Anyone? Anybody interested in this? I'm hungry. Maritza, you need to refresh, sweetie. It's in great shape. All, like I said, all the CCs. Ooh, excuse me. Excuse me for yawning. They're all there. I just, it's really cute. Maritza, everybody needs to refresh. Isn't it cute? I think it's cute. All right, so I don't see anybody for this. So I'm going to actually throw this in that bag from earlier. And I do have this, which is definitely magnetic, but I don't know. It's in great shape. Hold on. Look at that. There's nowhere whatsoever. It's fitting on my wrist without having my fat hang over it. It's a clamper. And I believe this is, what is it called? Dot and something, because there's a little stone right there. What do they call it? Something in dot, or dot and somebody. Twisted donuts. Yeah. You would thinking braided donuts. You're hungry too. So let's start this at $10, but look at that. So I'm an 8. I think my swelling has gone down because this is sitting at a 7.5. I don't think I'm all swollen. I'm not. I just noticed that. Cool. It's a 7.5. Stella and Dot. Yes. See the little, they put a stone. They always put a stone in there with the dot. Yeah. $10. Really, really cute. It's really pretty. Wonder Twins, activate. Really, really pretty. I like it. Give it away, give it away, give it away. Now I got that song in my head. It looks good on me. Yeah, it's not my thing. It's not my jam. It's cute. But thank you very much. So All right. See anybody interested in that? Putting it in the bag. Let's see. What else we got over here? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Remember I found this the other week? I just noticed that not only does it say, oh, hold on. You're not seeing what I'm singing. I maybe I'll wear this a few times, but it says badass on one side, and then it says PS. It's what's inside. Might have to wear that for a little bit, see how that works. This is jadeite, but look how tiny it is. I think it's even too tiny for Dana, and for it's a 5.5. That's 5.5. I think it's too small for Dana and for Debbie. But this is, if you hear it, I'm sorry. Why isn't it doing the ding, ding, ding? It's definitely, this is jadeite. They did a really, really good job. It's tiny. I have to do like, I'd have to do at least $40 on this. But look how tiny it is. I mean, I'm sure I can go for more than that too, but I don't know. Hear that? That's the sound I was looking for. That is the jadeite sound. Definitely real. It's very beautiful. Very tiny. It's tiny. You can barely get it over 3 fingers. The inside circle, the inside is 1 3/4. So, I mean, you'd have to get it over your knuckles to get it onto your wrist. I don't know. I mean, it looks like it's for a child. It is beautiful though. I hopefully by next week I'll have a price for this. This is the this is from the 1700s, 1800s. And I'm gonna, it's gold, what do we say? Gold plate, gold something or other, but it is old. We looked this up, remember? The stone is not what it's supposed to be, but these are probably natural ocean pearls, because back in those days, that's where they got the pearls, in the ocean, not from places where they cultured them. So hopefully I'll have this for next Monday. We found this in the Goodwill box. Can you imagine? Never found anything like that before. We also found this. I haven't priced this one yet. This is purple jadeite, which is amazing. I showed my husband. He's like, wow, that's crazy. That's cool. And he knows I like purple. He's like, I'm surprised you're not keeping it. Let's see. Can I get it around my neck? I don't even know. Oh, God. I don't even know if I can get that around my neck. I couldn't just do it now. But I like that it has the bigger, you know, the large clasp, because these are easier to open and close than the other ones. But these are, I don't even know how many millimeters these are. But yeah, I'll have this next week as well. These are beautiful. Hold on. Hold the phone. $11, almost 12 millimeter beads. So I love purple. All right. I think I want to sell this. So these are all the things that didn't sell tonight. There's the Alex and Andy bracelets, all of them. That other bracelet, this bracelet, and then all the earrings. Not this, and not this. But just about, there's a necklaces in here, and then all these earrings and the ring. These long earrings here as well, and then the Millefiori earrings, and then all of these bracelets. I'm going to start this. Let's start it at $12 and see where that goes. And then I can always add more. I can always add more. What do you think? Not your opal. No, I put that aside. I put that in your no, your name is already on those, Jennifer. Oop. Maritza wants to clamp it. What, this one? Does she want this one? Let me know. I know I have bids, but I can always put another something, few other things in there. Maybe I'll put a piece of sterling. Just if, does she want this one? Let me find. I can always put a couple other thing in there. Yes. All right. I'll give you this for $10 if that's okay with everybody else that's bidding. No more out of there. But what I'll do is I'll put this one in there. That's another clamper. I'll put that one instead of. So we'll let Maritza. Thank you very much. And I'm going to put this in there. Look how beautiful that is. And how about this little stretch bracelet? This one was pretty cool. This is, I think it's Kendra Scott. Yep. This one is Kendra Scott. I'm going to throw that in there. Let me write this up for Maritza. Congratulations, sweetie. Let me see. I got you. Barbara Phillips is at 27. How about I throw in some sterling? Let's throw in a piece of sterling. Now that we're up. Well, let's see. What can I find to throw in there? Sterling, where is sterling? Where is it? I have some. I know I have some. Well, this is definitely sterling. It's sterling over bronze. It's swank, Victorian swank, or vintage swank. And then let's see, let me throw something else in there that's sterling. This little brooch is adorable with the double hearts. It is, I forget the name of it, but it's sterling. Throw that in there. Isn't that cute? What about the little choo-choo? It's got a little choo-choo. That thing is so cute. I'm going to toss this in there. This is cornelian. Something a little bit different. How's about what else should I throw in there? Oh, I like this one. Where are we at? Chick Benny's at 34. Barbara Phillips is at 36. I'll throw that baby in there. And all right, this one's wicked special. Remember we found this past week? I'm throwing that in there. That's a lot of bling bling. Chick Penny's at 42. What else did we find? I liked this one too. This is abalone on its own chain. Really pretty. So there's a couple of things of sterling here. Let's find. I'm looking for sterling. Okay. Anyone else? Barbara's at 40. Oh, we need. How about one more piece of sterling? Let me hold on. Give me a second. I'll find some. I will find some. What about this one? I don't know. I don't think this is sterling, but I'm throwing it in there. Shoot. Give me 1 second. I'll grab something. I'll find something. Oh, no. So many things, so little time. I'm reaching. Oh. Oh, you're killing me, Smalls. All right. This says Brighton. I don't know if y'all are into Brighton, but I'm throwing that in there. And then, God, I can't reach. Get over here. Okay. I'm going to throw in these topaz earrings. They're set in sterling. How's that? Barbara said she's out. Hook them together. They look more like, they look more like sapphires than. No, yeah, those are sapphires. Those are going up to sapphire. So I'm still going to throw them in. Sapphires set in sterling. There you go. Done. Because I said so. Fair warning. So, sold. Oh no. Jody. Sold for 50. I got you. You can at least get $50 for these, I'm sure. Or I was selling them for 38, but I wrote taupe. It says topaz. It doesn't even say sapphires. Jewelry lot. Jewelry lot. And it's all wearable jewelry, honey. Yeah, she came after you. That's what I see as well. I'm so sorry. Chick Penny. $50. You are going to love everything in here. I mean, it's good stuff. You've gotten stuff from me before. You know that I know that you know that I know that it's good stuff. Where are my other? There they are. I need a bigger boat. All right. These are amazing, amazing things. So many things. Sterling. You've got, oh my goodness. That's a Kendra Scott. Oh, I'm going to put these in a little envelope. I mean, a little envelope, a little thing so they don't get scratched or There we go. Let's throw those in here. Yeah, so these are not topaz, those are sapphires in sterling. And I'm going to just dump all of this in here because it was in this bag. Now it's in this bag. Holy moly, that's a whole mess of stuff. Hooray! That is a mind-blowing deal. Yes, it is. Chick Benny, $50. Well, okay. Wow, we sold some stuff this evening. She's like, goodies. All right. I do have other jewelry lots. That was the stuff that didn't sell tonight, but I have other jewelry lots. So, Marketplace Boutique, if you are interested in a jewelry lot, I'll just grab some stuff right this minute. You know what I found? These are gauges. I don't know. I'll have to test them. I have no idea. All right. So I don't know. This one. So I bought these cups, and this is plastic, but it's a fun cup, and I bought 2 of them, and I filled this one with all kids jewelry, and it is jam packed with kids jewelry. If you're interested in kids jewelry, I've got this one. I haven't filled up the other one yet. I can show you that one. A literal jewelry jar I made. It's got a ton of stuff in here. There's a lot of stuff in here. It's heavy. But I have some jewelry jar stuff that is just loose and ready to go. If you guys are interested, I will, like we just did, we'll just build one. Build a jewelry jar. What do you think? Anybody interested in jewelry in a jewelry jar? Or anybody else interested in a jewelry jar? All wearable jewelry. And if you would like me to put in sterling, I will. If not, I won't. Clean some of this up. Marketplace Boutique's like, sure. Sure. All right. Let me move. Oh, there's just too much stuff on my desk. I found this in my mom's stuff. It says, the king of rock and roll. I'm like, I'm keeping this. I broke like 3 mugs in the last couple of weeks. All right. I also have some of these that I'm going to be putting in my ooh, look at this stuff. All right. I'm going to empty this out right now. Silver tones, pearls, beads, gold tone, black, etc. Let's see. Let's start here. I need a bigger boat. Where are the... Oh, there they are. There we go. Dun, da, da, da. All righty. You asked for it. Started how much? We're going to start it at like $10. Something ridiculous. So I'm going to move that up higher. This beautiful piece of very well made necklace. Here's a pearl bracelet. Gold and black. I think this is the one with the tassel. Yeah. Oh, some other stuff stuck in there. We're going to start that. Okay. Let's do... What else can we throw in there? Let's do... These are really cool looking. Throw that in there. These remind me of my Aunt Fran's stuff, like from the 50s. This is kind of heavy. You can't move that. I think this is artisan made. Haven't tested it yet. Not gonna. This says sterling on the clasp. I don't know what kind of stone these are, but they're cold. This is definitely not sterling. This says Denton. It's like brand new. Look at the... This looks brand new. Let's see. Oh. Let's see. Look at this. Small pearls. Look at how it... Very nicely done. It is... Oh, does it come out on the other side? Which side does it come out? Oh, there it is. Right there. You know it's higher end when they do that. I'm gonna put that in there. Let's see. Some earrings. This looks like, I think this is sterling. And I think this is like natural sodalite. I don't even know, but that is definitely a crystal. I'm gonna put that in there. Some sterling earrings. Let's see. All right, this is artisan made. How funny is that? These are like all these beads. It's like a little guy. How cute is he? I'm gonna put him in there. These are all glass beads. Put him in there. Let's see. These, I think, are bone. carved bone. They're really pretty. Pretty old. I like them. I'm going to throw those in there. I don't know. I don't think that these are sterling, but I'm going to throw those in there. Another pair of earrings. Did we get to 20 yet? When we get to 20, I'm going to throw some sterling in there. Let's see. Another pair of earrings. I don't know if those are sterling or not. I think these are sterling. I haven't tested them though, so let's do. Oh, this thing is hysterical. Who's BR? BR. It's got enamel and silver tone. Heavy. How's your 80s? 80s calling. These are cool. These sound like glass. I don't know. No, I think they may be a lucite. Those are really cool. And these are brass with enamel. Those are really cool. Where are... I think this is just brass, but it's really pretty. Hi, Arlene. I can add some sterling when we get to 20. There's a shit ton of stuff in there. All right. If those aren't 80s, I don't know what they are. Look at those earrings. Aren't those cool? I'll put those in there. And what is... Where are we at? Oh, we're at 20. Okay, where's this sterling? We got to grab some sterling. I'm in the wrong box for the sterling. Okay. That's the wrong box too. Hold on. I got some. Here is, I don't know if you're registered. So this is sterling. It's a pendant. It's vintage sterling pendant. You can engrave it. Brand new. That's going in there. Whoop. So that's sterling. Arlene, let me just double check. You can send it right now if you'd like. Send me the info right now. It's Arlene. If I have not said hello, I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Hello, everybody. Hello, lurkers. All right, let me check on. Give me a minute. I'll put in some more sterling. Drive. Go into my drive. Go into Crazy Me Stash. And customer list. Arlene, I don't have your information, so send it to me right now. That's fine. Right at the top is the email. And there's the email, and you have to send, well, there we go. I'll just copy this. Copy and paste. Yeah. Let's make sure I get it. Okay, so I'm going to look for. Is this sterling? I'm looking. Beautiful pair of earrings. Okay, where's the sterling? Where is it? Holy moly. I have some beautiful earrings here that I wanted to grab, and I'm all over the place right now. I know. This piece is stunning. You're going to kind of freak out. Don't freak out too much. Where are we at? 26. If we get to 30, I'm going to put this in there. Peridot, garnet, topaz, and I think that is tourmaline, pink tourmaline. And I'm not quite sure if that is turquoise or not. And that is all set in sterling. And that is a pendant. So if we get to 30, I'm going to put that in. Let's see what else I can put in. Alrighty. Grab at my other. Let's see. I really thought that this was cute. I found this the other day. Uh-oh. It's all tangled. All right, I got it. This was really, really pretty. I'm going to throw that in there. Oh, I see you. $30. I'm going to set this. I'm going to put this in another contain just because I don't want it to get messed up with the other thing. Where was the other? Was there another piece of sterling? All right. There is so much stuff here. All right. What else? Oh yeah, there was the heart. Where's the heart? That was sterling. Yeah, this piece is beautiful. What else can I throw in there? This looks like it's copper. Ooh, what is that on there? Oh, I don't think I tested this one yet. That's all right. I'm going to throw that in there anyway. It's cool looking. And then, what else? What else? There's just so much stuff here. This is a really pretty necklace with all the circles. Where are we at? We're at 32. Arlene can bid if she wants, as long as she sends the stuff by the end of the sale tonight. I'm fine with that. I'm gonna refresh my email to see if she sent anything. Yep, shoot me the email and get you right in there, honey. We're at $34 for all this loveliness. I don't know. This was a cute little ring. Throw that in there. Oop. Those earrings. Let's see. Dichroic. This dichroic glass. Love that. I don't know what this is. These are cold. I'm going to throw that in there. We get to 40. What am I going to do if we get to 40? Let me find... let me find something else. I will find something else. Hold on. Well, I'm going to put this in there. You're trying? Okay, honey. This is a locket, and that's lapis on the outside. This is only silver tone. I'm going to toss that in there. Toss that in there. Ooh. Do you remember these from the 80s? It's dipped in gold. And so it's a 20-inch chain. It's from the 80s. It's gold covered leaf. I think it's I don't know what the heck it is. What do they call it? It's stuff that I don't eat. It's not cauliflower. What is that other thing? It's it just makes me squirm when I even hear the name. No. It looks like this. You're not even looking. That's my daughter, everyone.
Hi.
My daughter, Shannon.
Hello, everyone.
Kale, that's right. Lulu. Lulu got it. It's gold covered kale. I hate kale. Ooh! I love broccoli. Broccoli's awesome. Do not like kale. Do not. Let's see. I've got Some really cool. Oh, these earrings. What about these? No. I'll find something else. So let's see. If you're an Italian, you know what this is. This is heavy and it's sterling. Did we get to 40? We got to 40, right? Let me see. Where are we at? This is sterling and this is heavy. I'm going to put this in there if we hit 40. Where's my... to weigh it? I don't know. I guess I could put it on my scale. This says 0.5 ounce. It's a half an ounce. Let me see if I can go to grams. Ounces. No. Grams. Okay. 14. This is 14 grams. And it says sterling. I've not tested it, but it says sterling. Crazy town. All those two pendants and all that other. Yeah. This is definitely a resellers. So we get to 40. I'm gonna pop that in. So I'm gonna start putting stuff in a bag because it's starting to get too much here. These are cold. I don't know what they are. We got this. We've got these earrings. We've got this. We've got this locket with lapis on it. One sec. Ouch. It's stuck in my hair. I'm such an idiot sometimes. Okay, there we go. We got this big thing. Got this beautiful thing. This ring. These earrings. This beautiful piece. These earrings. These earrings. This with all of its lovely glory in there. Oh my God, Miss Thelma's here. Hi, Thelma. This says sterling. It's going in there. Let me put this in a zipper bag too because I'm afraid it's gonna. I'm afraid it's gonna like get all scratched or whatever. Find one. I'll find one. Is that one? Yeah. Oh no. I'm like, yeah, no, yeah. I'm such a goofball. Hope it'll fit in here. Yeah, that's heavy. That's like ridiculous. Okay, so we've got that. You've got this beautiful thing. We've got this. These great earrings. These great earrings. I love these faces. 80s calling. This one is just really heavy with enamel on it. This one, I don't know what these beads are, but they're cold, and this says sterling. It's just old. This piece is not sterling. I would take that one off, but I don't know if that came with it. I've got these that go in there. This weird, silly ring or cuff. I don't know what that is. I'm like, I don't know what that is. This brand new watch. These I think are bone. Wait a minute. They might be like a, I don't know. No, I think these are not bone. Got this chain, all kinds of bubbles. We've got some dichroic glass. We've got this one, which is in like perfect shape. This is sterling. This is sterling. Let me put that in here. Oh, this little guy, somebody made him, but all the beads they feel like glass. This big thing. This, I think they're faux. Nice bracelet. That. Okay. These two things are sterling. Where's the other sterling? There's another sterling piece in there. Well, it was the face looking thing. I've got this beautiful bangle. What else can we throw in there? Where are we at? Oh my goodness, we're at 55. Miss Thelma, do we have to find some other? Let's do these. So this is a set. It's a pair of earrings. These are not turquoise, but these are like a peach colored quartz earrings with the matching necklace. Putting all that together. That'll go in there. I'm just gonna keep going. What should I throw in there if we hit 60? These are jadeite and sterling earrings. Vintage. And they say they're Great Falls Metalwork Sterling. It has a GFMW on it. Great Falls. I can put those in there. I don't know if they're jadeite. That's how they were coming up on the Presidium. So let's see. So I can toss those in there. I'll put those in there for 60 when it gets to 60. But right now, I think I'm just going to throw these in there. These are black pearl shell carved. Sterling tops, sterling findings. Earrings with the WW on it. I forget who that is. It's somebody. Yeah, if you look up under there, it has the WW, and I forget who that is. Winston something or other. Winston, I forget. It's Winston something or other. Yeah, those are beautiful. I'll throw both of these in there. Well, they're both sterling if you give me 60. And then I think we're gonna, so we're one bit away. Pretty cool. I'm going crazy. I'm just trying to get rid of stuff. This is so much stuff here. You have no idea. No idea. Anything else? How are we doing? That was at 60. These are all going in there. Oop, this is broken. So I got those. And then let me put these in a separate bag so they don't get icky, broken or. That was another thing. Cool. I get nervous when there's like all that sterling in there. I don't want it to get things to get broken or sterling. Those are all sterling there. And then there's the here's the other one. The ones I just put in, and then there's the other one. I love this one. The sterling. It's 925. There's garnet and peridot, and I think those are pink. Yeah, I mean, there's so much nice stuff in here. It is an awesome lot. Yeah, that pendant's really, really cool. Miss Thelma, I missed you. How are you, sweetie? All right, going once, going twice. You guys ready? This is a delicious loveliness. Sold to Thelma. I'm so excited for you, Thelma. I hope you're going to love everything. You definitely going to be able to resell everything. Such cool stuff. Thank you so much, Thelma. Yeah, we're doing good. All right. Thank you so much. I'm going to put you in the wheel of winners, Miss Thelma. Oh, where is that? There were some really cool earrings that I was thinking of you when I saw. Oh, let me see if I can find them. That was so exciting. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everybody that participated. So fun. Where is it? Oh, Selma, you would have. Oh, here they are. Ready? Look at those earrings. They're screw back. They have I don't know what that signature is. It is definitely a brand. See? No. I'm like, Thelma would love these. I forget who that is. Anyway, I believe they're sterling. These are so cool. Yeah, hold on. Let me show you up close. So that's the sign. I don't know who that is. But I think that is that Mexico? And I love that they're in like script, not like. I don't know who that is. It says that they're sterling. I want to make sure. Hold on. Let me make sure that they're sterling. I would feel really bad if they came out. I sold them and they weren't sterling. Oops. Not watching what I'm doing here. Let me just make sure. I haven't checked these in a while, so I just want to make sure. Some that. Yeah, that's lighten up. And then here's some people don't like when you use the 18 karat. Let's see if it turns out red. Oh, there we go. Am I doing it wrong? I'm doing it wrong. Yeah, these are sterling. I think I might need I might need a new batch of this. As you can see how it's lit up here. That's the red. There we go. All right. All right. If you're interested, I could sell these. I could start them at $20. They're absolutely adorable. Like I said, when I saw them, I thought of you. See? No. I like that they don't just sit straight. They go up and down. They'd slip off. Oh no. Yeah, I really thought that these would be awesome for you. All right then. Is anybody else interested? And yeah, again, I don't know who that emblem is on the back. I have no idea. All right, we're going to pass. All right. How long we've been going now? There we go. What? Oh my God, we've been going for 4 hours. Are you kidding me? No wonder I'm exhausted. Yeah, I think I need to get more of the sterling. It's been more than 6 months, so mine says 4 hours and 15 minutes. Oh, thank you. This is Uncle Joe. Definitely. Very old cut, diamonds. What do they call it? I don't know if that's European or I always forget. I always get them confused. And it's from the 30s, the 20s, the 30s. It's amazing. The construction. I can't even talk. They have been going too long. And then this one was his as well. Yeah. I love them. These are like my My go-to. Everyday go-to. I'm losing my mind too, apparently. Thank you so much. Tonight was a lot of fun. Let's all right. So I have to add Miss Thelma to the wheel of winners. Thelma? Who was before Thelma? Chick Benny? Did I put Chick Benny in there? Oops. So this will be, so I always do an extra, let's see. I'm gonna make sure that I have everybody in here. Maritza. Did I put Maritza in there? Where is it? Oh, she's not on there. And Debbie. Who was the last one? Chick Benny, Thelma. Marketplace Boutique. She's on there, right, Jody? I am behind. No, that's a gift. Gift. Debbie. This little Debbie. Also, let's see, Maritza. Let me show you what I'm doing. So at the end of every sale, as I go through the sale, I put in everybody's names that purchased something, and you get a discount. You get a discount, or you can. Where's Dana S? Get Dana up there. I think that's everybody. And we've got. All right. I think that is everybody. So yeah, what I do is I'll give you a choice of a piece of jewelry or a $10 credit on tonight's sale. You don't have to wait for it. You can just use it tonight. Okay, this is the wheel of winners. It's been 4 hours. It's crazy. Jennifer, you're in there a couple of times. One, you're in there twice. You have two different things. I don't know why I can't email you. That's okay, Arlene. You can try it again. Just double check. It's crazymstash@gmail.com. It's kind of long, so crazymstash. You can send it to me tonight or tomorrow. I'm not going anywhere. Guys, thank you so much. So let's do this. I'm going to shuffle. Give me a number 1 through 10. 1 through 10? Who gives me a number 1 through 10? Ready? Go. Give me a number 1 through 10 so I can just shuffle how many times? Nobody? Bueller? 9. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times I shuffled, and I'm going to spin now. Okay. Go. Round and round and round we go. Where it stops, nobody knows. Little Debbie! All right. You get a choice, a $10 credit or this necklace. $10 credit or this necklace. Okay. Do you have to tell me which one? $10 credit or necklace? Really pretty. Necklace? Cool. One wheel of winners. The wheel of winners. All right. And it's Little Debbie. So yeah, at the end of every sale, I try to give somebody either a credit or something extra. Just an extra thank you for for purchasing, and I really appreciate you. We do a couple of giveaways to everybody during the show. I think we did 3 or 4 anyway. All right, let's do. Whoo! I'm tired. Look at I look spent. One eye's half closed. Oh my goodness. Oh, good night. Thank you so much. I really appreciate every single one of you. You show up every week after week and support me in the channel and put up with me, my shenanigans. I really appreciate you. What else? Don't ever forget, you're very much loved. And in this is my this is my YouTube family. You're very important to me and to one another, because the kindness that we have here is amazing. The support and kindness that we have and prayers for everybody is amazing. I love you guys so much. This is the greatest group of people ever. I want to thank you all for just being you guys. Please be kind to one another and be kind to yourself. And I had so much fun. Thanks so much for hanging out with me and each other. I mean, you guys could have been anywhere, but you were here with me. We'll talk, girl. The roof is on fire. You're still here? Bye, y'all. Thanks so much. See you Wednesday.